preserve in shadow.
Which keepsake for tonight? Into the cold. Strength, knowledge, patience. Hear me, Lord Hephaestus, for this offering of ambrosia is for you, the hardest working blacksmith on Olympus or below. Through everything that's happened, you've remained steadfast and calm, and helped me do the same.
You think me calm? Inside, Witchy, I'm screaming off the time. I just get to pound this metal against that to let the anger vent. Other half the time, I'm feeling pretty good, knowing we found ourselves a decent sort in you. Typhon been destroyed, and no. Not seen much sign of monsters, which ain't known for subtlety. But then I heard me dad talking about how you've been dealing with the remnants here. Mayhap they're real small.
The Fates won't mind.
Done and done.
All clear. It's her.
I'm to believe that Kronos truly doesn't know where he left the three fates. The weavers of destiny themselves, misplaced and forgotten like some trinkets. They're probably enjoying being rid of all of us.
Show me the surroundings.
Marrow? Just a dash. Good evening. You'd mentioned that you've come to trust in me. I wanted you to know it meant a lot. No one has told me so in recent times. Even great Hecate must keep me at arm's length.
Lady Medea, surely your inclination to conducting research all alone has something to do with this. You'd be welcome and safe at the crossroads if you wish to join us there.
No, I do not lack for company. The mere thought of being surrounded by the living and the dead alike makes the bile in my belly rise. But I don't mind you like so many of the rest. Have these.
Thank you.
May all your foes be damned.
They're trying to slow me down.
Surprise. Well, don't just stand there, sister. We've a war here to perpetuate. Stand clear. I'll crush you all! Dead scatter.
You quite a bit, not to be taken for granted. Despite her specialties, I get the feeling our Queen Hera is not too keen on kids.
Even the gods have their price.
Off I go. You seem to know the boatmen pretty well. Worked together before?
I've had occasion to visit your realm in the past. The boatman is my supplier. And evidently yours as well. Buying up all the merchandise.
I've not exactly been discreet. Yes. Shades, I release you.
While you're off here, do watch out for Heracles. Big, burly sort of man. One of the best we've got, but sometimes gives the sense that he's become unhappy with his job. How that is possible, though, is beyond my ken.
Something else? This city belongs to the mortals. Need to recharge. For Aphira.
Some of the newfangled boons we've all heard haven't always swept you off your feet, but we do still have certain older blessings closer to the ones your brother used to get. Why, here's a few right now.
Now to head back.
Treasure from the sea!
Not a chance. No use. Olympus, I accept this message. All quiet. How many of these do they have? Synth, protect me. Farewell, Athera. Olympus, I accept this message.
Funny. Running into you again and again like this. It's made for some of the best sleep I got in years.
Is that so? Well, it would be even easier for me to knock you out cold if you didn't fight back.
The fight's what does the trick. I don't give it my all. I don't get that deep, relaxing slumber afterwards. Or the opportunity to get a hearty meal.
Not this!
Gone far.
They're diseased.
Return to Shadow now.
Fast asleep again. Good find. Should I change things up?
Pop it.
Gold coins. Onward. The ship's helm. Beg pardon? That's better.
Oh, there you are. Good tidings, Eunice.
Sink or swim. There it is. Let me show you the way. Rest easy now. Transfer me. More anchors. Out.
I wish to thank you for when last we spoke, and for delivering Odysseus to me. At first I felt a great unease, but then, after you left, that sentiment did too. He is a shade. Perchance he had been haunting me a bit.
What happens now between you two, madam? Is there something I can communicate on your behalf?
No need. I realized that we were bound to drift apart, for he is not the sort to remain still. But if a memory of something must linger, a peaceful one is best.
Am I... Oh. A gift.
Here you go.
Solid ground ahead.
Why, hello. We goddesses can be too proud to beg for aid. I'd never stoop to it myself. Why bother when my hard-headed sister Hestia shall insist on intervening anyway? And at this very moment, whilst I speak...
Because respectfully, you just don't know what's good for you, old queen. Sometimes it's ones can't bring themselves to ask for help that need it most. Now, why don't we set a proper example for the latest unceremonious addition to our family?
Fit for a queen. To dry land.
Get a load of this. No fooling around, trouble. I may not be misery, but I'm the next best thing.
same shadow I serve. For night. This then. Take me away. You'll burn. The power of Kacinth. Hello.
It's cold up here.
Lady Demeter.
For you. Nice place.
Never get enough of those. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, you've, grown a bit. I mean, I'm not imagining it, am I? Hey? Since normally I don't quite have to crane my neck this much to look at you.
Just a bit of magic, courtesy of Circe the Enchantress. A temporary boost of strength, though with what seems to be a noticeable side effect.
It's not a bad thing, I just couldn't help but notice. And now I'm staring. And now I'm going to stop. Here you go. Here's what I've got. How did I know? Nice seeing you.
Looking forward to this.
Come on, you've got to keep your hooves inside the pool. Look, everyone! Right, now that's exactly what we need, and ought to last till what, tomorrow night at least? You've got my thanks and more, Mel baby. Who's your supplier, might I ask?
I've no single nectar source I rely on. I know a broker who tends to have some, and at other times I find a bottle here and there. Has it truly been that difficult to find?
Well, this stuff's not impossible to get most of the time. We just go through a lot is all. And now my guests are pining for ambrosia more and more. Happen to have a box of that?
A box? You mean a bottle?
A box of bottles. Good ones.
I felt quite foolish, but did ask Prometheus on your behalf if he'd attend this feast. You already knew what I was going to say, being the Titan of Foresight and all. He sensed no ill motive. And took it for a fiendish trap for that very reason.
And he's supposed to be one of the wiser ones. What made you all so cynical, baby? You don't trust anyone or anything. No wonder everything is all screwed up out there.
So you do know things are dire. I thought you weren't paying attention, burying your head in the sand and tuning out whatever you've no wish to hear.
You got it half right. See, I don't like to worry about things that I can't control. Wine, I can control. The quality of this feast, I can control. But all the infighting, plenty of other gods who specialize in that. Well, all right.
Skyward. Shamblers ahead. Look out below. Fall. In the name of Hades. Let's begin. Until we meet again. I choose otherwise. There. Target sighted. I accept this message. Greater might. Interlopers. Sure, why not? In the name of Hades. That's something. Lord Dionysus was quite disappointed that you'd not accept the invitation to his feast. Is there truly not some future possibility in which you change your mind?
None. I've had my liver shorn apart for eons by good Itos here. I'll not permit the god of wine to further damage it. Go, Itos. as you did yours, for this was bound to happen as it did. You cannot break me. That I know.
He's gone.
Package here.
Special delivery.
See you later.
No, you don't. Incoming.
Cheers, there.
You cold?
There's my order.
Hot stuff.
I grow
Here's a
strong.
little something.
Higher up. It's that broodling. Or a twin. Couldn't do it. Children can be such a nuisance, so they say. Olympus, I accept this message. Something else. Better. this message. Nearly there now.
That's all I've got. May moonlight guide you, Em.
What's going on?
My silver.
You have come all this way. Typhon, she is here.
Made a grave error in judgment.
Do you think if I was but a bit more careful, then I could have taken you along with all the rest of your dear family and saved myself the trouble here? Run, little girl, or try, but there is nowhere left for you to go, and these are nightmares that shall never cease.
you!
All right, you want to get happy?
Suffer in darkness.
The summit of Olympus looms so close, and yet, try as she might, the surface-scouring princess can climb no closer for the time, although it never hurts to try.
Return to Shadow now?
The task proceeds.
Took you long enough.
Interesting.
Cull those monsters.
Congratulations.
Come along.
You made it.
Broker? Be well. We missed you here, and I'm so pleased you're back. How was your trip? Did you find your family?
Aye, Goddess. I found them all right. Followed a couple leads down in Elysium, ran into a couple of former compatriots, and we got there. Penelope and Telemachus, well, they recognized me right away.
Were they all right? Apologies, it's not my wish to drag these details out of you. It's just, this is your latest tale.
Ah, what's to tell? It was comforting. I reckon the time we spent apart was healing in a way. They asked I visit them again down the line.
I think you should. I'm glad it went well.
It could have gone far worse.
Pure potential.
The shades about this place are all abuzz in their support of you, you know. You have a gift for leaving an impression on them, and for compelling more of them to join with us.
They were just people once, or other living beings. All they ever needed was something to believe in death as well as life. And a way out of Erebus.
Well, they're sworn to you, that much is clear to me. I'd purge them all if I had any doubt. Perhaps they think they'll find a cushy spot within Elysium once all is said and done.
I think it's more than that.
Moving shadow.
My keepsakes.
Ah, yes. The Vanquisher of Typhon has arrived.
the fates would have me do their bidding. Shiva. Such power in the break of dawn.
Did you do it?
Ignium, awaken. Show me your true strength. Nothing of worth without struggle. All part of our new phase. To the House of Hades. The black coat shines. Blood to spare. Chaos. Great mix.
I have many children, but your mother, the Queen, she does not. Therefore, it saddens me that she was not available to witness your initial growth. Yet I am pleased that we remember a happier possibility.
We're back in one another's lives and share some wonderful memories. I couldn't ask for much more. Queen Persephone must be fortunate to have guidance from the most experienced mother that the world has ever known.
It is a learning process even still, though I impart what knowledge I possess. But your mother's intuition for it often is superior to mine.
I look forward to getting to know her better myself. Have the two of you always been close?
Always is a long time. Though Queen Persephone and I, we have been close since prior to your brother's birth. And ever since.
Thank you for looking out for her.
I always shall.
Beings often speak of family, but I do not entirely understand what they mean. All beings have a common origin, yet are not considered family. Kronos, for example, is he family or not? I shall not ask you to respond.
I'll keep them busy for you.
us. Good shot.
Oh, hi, Malinoi.
Hail, sister.
Hard making friends with goddesses, but I have what I need. We can be on our own without feeling alone, you know? I hope you know. That's how it...
I do know, and feel much the same. When we're not watching one another's backs, we have Selene and Headmistress watching over us. Still, it's always good to see you face to face.
You too. Most of my family I can do without most of the time. You're an exception. We may not be sisters by blood, but you'll always be Sister Malinoi to me.
Likewise, Sister Artemis. You haven't seen Nemesis tonight, have you? Not that she should be anywhere near here, as opposed to keeping watch over the gateways at the crossroads.
I haven't seen her, no. But I was tracking her. Those footprints are only slightly harder to spot than she is. She's not...
That she is not. She's just trying to make herself useful, I get it. And the Fates themselves know that I could probably use the help. Though, how have you two been?
We each need company, we each need solitude, the same old thing. She's frustrated, which can go a couple of ways depending on the night. Anyway, she's a big girl. For you. Very well. Go unseen.
That's what you get.
Turned for attention to the underworld, have you now? Well, I suppose all your successes here ought carry you to further victory below. My dear Hera shall be very pleased.
Thunderous power.
Oh. About last time. I know that there are others in your life whom you care about. And that makes me glad. You should feel loved. A lot. But look at me. All I can do a lot is weave.
Your size has nothing to do with the love you can give. But how you feel about yourself, it must affect the love you can receive, whether you can believe it to be true.
You make me feel how I used to feel. And back then, back when I used to be myself, you know, we mortals could be just as jealous as the gods. But knowing that you care for me even a little bit, why, it's more than enough. Here, go. Right away.
It's lovely.
Do be careful out there.
Hear me, on my authority. can't they form an orderly queue?
Why, thank you.
I don't offer you my blessings so you can just save them for later, like some sort of snack. You want something else? Fine. You can...
Here she comes. Satisfied?
Now let's just simmer down and still the beating of our hearts. I'm not angry anymore, though still a bit annoyed.
We showed them, Tula.
What is that you've got in your hand there? Let me see. Mayhap another aspect of some sort, except... well, I've not seen anything like that before. I'm proper jealous now.
The Fates won't mind.
Hidden aspect of the arms. It is a particularly quiet night. Observe the silence for a moment, ere we begin our little test of just how capable you have become.
It does seem unusually still, and the moon wanes. An ill-portented, mistress? Our shades should check up on your hounds.
No need. The hounds spend mostly for themselves. Like as not, they use this time to rest. As you'd be wise to do now and again.
How fare you, little one?
For what it's worth, Grandfather, I think the bitter war you waged against Olympus may have been eye-opening for some of our relatives, at least. They may be gods, but they know they're not perfect.
Well, perfection, to my knowledge, cannot be achieved. Merely striven for. My children could be obstinate about their weaknesses, but most likely they inherited that trait from me.
Even still, with the war finally ended, there's much to be done on the surface as well as here. I'm realizing that our renovation effort in the underworld, to some extent, is worldwide.
When you get to be my age, you may yet wistfully recall the way the world used to be. It is a curse of growing old, perhaps. May our family yet guide this world into more prosperous times.
May that be so. Maybe I should switch. Heading in. Keep practicing, Skilla. Always use more. Serpents. May you shine forever bright, Sister Selene, my big sister, who protected me and guided me and taught me so much of patience and grace. This offering cannot begin to convey how much it means to me to have you in my life.
You need not spare such words for me, though I am grateful for them, little star. As for the ambrosia, I shall keep it for a time we Silver Sisters next may share of it together. As with the bond between us, it shall only grow in quality with age.
Don't be afraid. Come, my dears. Pains wash away. Stay with me.
I bid you shine for me again tonight. I had my doubts concerning your companionship with Eris, though now realize that you must see something in her which even I cannot. You are most patient to accept one such as she. Moonwater.
Together we shine. Should work. The King Vermin. Go, Tula. In the name of Hades. Terrifying. Down we go.
Move along. Took a hard hit getting here. How about you take one too? Ah, good.
Not bad.
Surprise.
Let's see how this goes.
Perhaps you should return some other time. The underworld you never knew, but you did not miss much.
Won't be staying long.
Seize this whilst you have the opportunity.
What do we have in stock? Olympus, I accept this message. I see.
By now, every single soul in Oceanus knows our name, lady. Especially mine. For all your efforts to defame us, all you've accomplished is the opposite.
At the risk of arguing over a technicality, I've met at least one soul in Oceanus who couldn't care less about your act. He'd much rather stare into a shallow pool than listen to you.
Well, we can't please everyone, can we? We'd be giving up all our integrity if we even tried. Something you wouldn't know the first thing about.
long way down. Smackers. Flourish. Right now. Good. You and me. Tula now. This. Olympus, I accept this message. It's her again. Oh, all alone this time.
All alone this time. Alone this time. This time.
How was your meeting with Narcissus? I'm glad he was decent enough to pay you a visit. I know it must have hurt, but I hope it helped to see him again.
It helped to see him again. Helped to see him again.
Please don't give in.
Don't give in. Give in. Give in.
Those poor shades. Show me the way. All right, Tula. Better. 2 down. Fine work as always. Hear me, on my authority. I felt something. I'll break you from your shell. What's the use? Nonsense. Just for fun.
Cleansed of his thick miasma coat, the triple-headed Cerberus finally relents.
The realm grows stronger. These tears are for Lady Medea alone. There. Authorized personnel only. Should come in handy. All right. Here goes. Should be a clear path to the house.
Proceed with caution. Whatever is the most efficient course.
at all. By the will of chaos.
I see no reason to refute.
Traitorous wretch. Greater strength. You wretches. Return to dust. Four chambers to go.
This pleases me.
That was my boon.
I'd much rather keep on hammering this metal over here, but I could switch over to you instead.
I mean no disrespect.
I'd say we're settled up. We can continue bickering another time.
Four more chambers. There. Right. Here's the gold.
Go on, my timekeeper.
Great Shiva, grant to Cassynth your full destructive force.
You have now seen something of this world. Consider what the gods have wrought. War, famine, betrayal. During my golden age, there were no such concerns. It was a tranquil time. Until the gods decided to wrest control forcibly.
Perhaps your rule was not as perfect as you claim. Perhaps you were a stifling presence on your children and their generation, leaving them with little choice but to rid themselves of you.
It failed. And thus presents itself this golden opportunity to teach my children and their generation a most valuable lesson about having to live with the consequences of their actions. See here. Come join us, all the guests, and beg pardon all the dust.
Damn it!
Infuriating, no? If you please. Be gone now from my sight. Hello, reinforcements. Our family's favorite trick. Is what you get for all the inconvenience you caused.
I could have had at him.
Good evening.
Let me see.
An avatar of destruction bearing Cassynth. But to what end?
Hey.
So what's up?
Sister?
Sister Selene. Lady Medea needs this for who only knows. Boil tears of sorrow and return to your essential form.
It shall be thus.
Perfect condition. Shouldn't be too long. On behalf of Eris. Returning to the Earth.
Oh.
Hey, about Narcissus. I won't undo the curse you put on him, even if I could. He seems to be rather content, and besides, I can tell you truly believe he deserved it. Only problem is, that curse did nothing to aid Echo in her plight.
Echo. That was the nymph who put Narcissus on my list of things to do. You're telling me getting divine retribution with no strings attached wasn't enough to put her mind at peace?
Correct. You evened the score between them, though you didn't set things right for either one. They had to set things right for themselves.
With your help and encouragement, I guess. Same difference to me, long as neither one ends up much better off. Sounds like you lectured both of them, so I'm sure it's close.
So you don't care how they end up, as long as they're even?
You're catching on.
You're up.
Skilla mentioned something about a potential sponsor in the audience of one of her shows, Odysseus. Do you have any idea who that could be? I thought it might be Kronos, but can't imagine him listening to her music.
A potential sponsor. That's not come up in our reports, though I'll review and let you know if anything turns up. Probably just some old sailor who got an earful and couldn't let it go. Do you know what this sponsorship entails?
Probably more of a nightly shows.
She's having quite a run.
Full grown.
And soon.
It's a new moon. What would you say to a productive evening of inspiring more loyalty over at the Taverna again? I enjoy our conversations there.
I would say let's be off immediately, but I must say I'm anticipating word from an informant soon, and so need to stay put. I also mean to visit the Taverna somewhat less.
Oh, I apologize. It's not been my intent to keep attempting to draw you away from your responsibilities.
It's nothing that you did. It's just, I knew the sorts who spent their days and nights feasting, taking leave of their senses. I swore never to be so indulgent, to always leave some of my desires unfulfilled.
I understand the feeling. To yearn for something is a driving force. Though, how about we give this bottle to your informant for a duty well performed?
An excellent tactical choice. I'll tell them it was courtesy of the Princess of the Underworld herself.
I'd rather it be from both of us.
Fine.
If I've learned anything, it's that with practice comes perfection, or as close as we can ever get. So, what do you say we practice listening to our hearts a little more? Here, this is for you.
I'm attempting to listen to my heart right now, Princess. But if truly it can speak, I'm afraid it's speaking a bit rapidly, such that I can't entirely understand or know what to do, as though I'm in one of your binding spells.
How about I go first, and next I offer you ambrosia, you can be prepared. For now, my heart says, I feel comfortable around you. Even though you make me feel like royalty, which, come to think of it, I do not mind at all.
I thank you very much for that, Princess. I'm pleased that you approve of me this way. And next time, as you say, I'll be better prepared to express my sentiment in turn.
Looking forward to it. The fated list.
Always she returns as dusk fades away tonight.
The demonic light of Suhai.
Just something real special.
Show me our future. Selene. Nyx. Kazinth.
Right in the rib cage. Shades back there.
Now, Shade. Myself.
Witchy.
Set.
Heed well the oath.
My vows are made. Come here, you little bug. Your turn.
as the raven flies.
Deep breath. Time to shine.
So Grandpa Cronus keeps on lending us hand to deal with what he did to us, but still, I reckoned he'd be back to his old self by now, but mayhap you scrambled him enough that it'll stick. Think you could do that to me, Mum? Can do.
Relegated to a life of toil in a foundry, creating arms and armor that have seen such glory as he'll never see himself. At least he's been of use to you, my kin.
Very well. Still in their shades. They got through.
Is there anybody special in your life? A princess like yourself must have suitors of all sorts. I've had my share, though I'm not the marrying type. And besides, I don't think Hera would oblige.
you say there, Em?
Sure. Lost. I really face you. Let's have a look around. Slowing down. The Master Craftsman's gift. Good. In the name of Hades. For you. The god of war. Hear me, on my authority. War rages.
Save it for somebody who can. Lost. This.
Cyclops.
How is it you detain me every time, yet the mighty Heracles can rampage through the city all he likes and never has to deal with you? Or so he says.
It's called a double standard, little sheep. Don't need my eye to know he's way bigger than you. You can knock me out for a nice short nap. He can knock me into next week. No thanks.
cold. Which one would help? Should work. Good. Prepare, fishy. To me. It's a shrimp. Stand down. Knife. Which way now? Got it. Good work, Rocky. Need to get closer. In the name of Hades. And we're off. Icarus!
Good night. You got it. Sorry to interrupt.
Hello. How's your father, by the way? You have no idea how happy I am to find Daedalus hammers out there. I never see him around, so can never thank him in person.
I'll be sure to send him your regards when next I happen to run into him. Though it's been a little while. I'm glad his hammers have been of some use. Whichever you want. Yes, ma'am. All right, I'm off.
A bit of solid ground.
Come, don't be shy. I've been thinking, Poppet, if that skiller has been posing problems for you during your descent, perchance I can be of some benefit. But I require something first. A special pearl.
Truly, I happen to have more than a few pearls from her here, so take your pick. Although, first tell me more of what you have in mind.
Oh, none of these shall do. One must be taken from her with particular intent under a dark and fearful night to drown her ambitions as a siren would a sailor. Can you do that for me?
Perhaps, but what shall become of Scylla if I do? She's hindered me, but does provide some entertainment for the shades of Oceanus, at least.
She shall no longer pose a threat. Whilst the influence of night is strong, claim one of Scylla's precious pearls and declare, may your ambitions drown. Consider it.
May your ambitions drown.
Then you shall have it.
Thank you, madam. Thank you for having me.
Enjoy.
The messenger.
A gift. I'm so pleased you and Nemesis settled your differences. Oh, no one told me, gorgeous. This is all knowledge I obtain as part of being who I am. And as long as you each be yourselves, I think you'll even out.
Bearing set. My claim. Now for the captain's wheel. It's done. In the name of Hades. Stronger. To be unseen is to be unscathed. From the king and queen. of the line. Olympus, I accept this message. Thank you for your service.
Aw, look! You brought an ugly little bird with you. Closest you're ever gonna get to wings like these, babe. But you have to walk everywhere. No wonder you're so unhappy.
I am not unhappy, and I took a boat most of the way here, thanks. Multiple boats. And I'm not about to let you insult Rocky to my face. Or his.
Babe, come on. That bird is so pale, it's probably dying. Here, maybe I can put it out of its misery. And you, too. Here.
A gift.
down and welcome you myself, except our mountain home is crawling with invaders, as you've probably observed. So we are at the summit, like a bunch of turtles hiding in their shells.
And down we go. Area clear. Yes. Good evening.
Go someplace else. This blasted mountain's defenses are already spread too thin. There.
For you, Father!
No survivors? Been a pleasure. You earned your share.
Well, I don't see why not. Look who's here.
Only just.
Say, any leads on finding us a box of good bottles of ambrosia yet, or what? We're down to our emergency ration here, making it last. I'm trying to keep everybody calm.
I've not encountered such a box, and am uncertain how to best distinguish a good bottle from another. I had no idea that ambrosia could go bad.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret, baby. Just as soon as I remember what it was. All this shaking lately, I can't even think. You want one of these? Oh, yeah. Now, anybody need another round?
Remember me, Talos? Or just attack me right away? Let's go, Homer.
Cousin, our uncle and I were just debating what to do about mortals who turn their backs on us. I think a year or so of plague should settle up the score, but Lord Poseidon here thinks it's more important to go big.
Why would you not go big, given the choice, my delicate nephew? I'll shake the earth so strongly it shall swallow all those nasty mortals up and deliver them straight down into the arms of your comely cousin there.
The greatest of automatons destroyed.
I choose otherwise. I grow strong. Olympus, I accept this message.
What did I tell you? Show off. Been so long since I last lost a fight that I'd forgotten how it felt. The shame, the anger, the blood boiling in my veins.
And it probably doesn't make you feel any better knowing Prometheus there was certain you were going to lose.
No, but something else also occurred. I found myself longing to fight again, to tear my enemies to pieces. I still can suppress the worst part, but I thought all of it was gone.
needed that.
Hello and goodbye.
Typhon storm. I think not. Perish. Next floor. One remains.
Got you this.
This is for you.
Beautiful. What else? greater might.
Some Typhon in the eye for me, all right?
Let's see what else.
Oh, there you are.
Shielded up.
Behold the father of all monsters!
Where do you think you're going?
Alas, the weather has been causing quite a few delays. Now come on, Typhon! Just turn back!
You'll soon learn that I'm not the little girl I once was.
Know your insignificance, child. You may pitter-patter all about now to your heart's content. I certainly care not. If the father of all monsters and I cannot even stop this darling little child, then perhaps we are unfit to rule. Not again.
This is our time. Thank you, Nyx.
Beyond lies the Palace of Zeus, stronghold of the gods in all its awesome glory. But it is undergoing renovations at this time, so imagining those luxurious yet stately halls shall have to do for now.
Return to Shadow now. Another eventful night.
You know how late it is? You know you can tell me anything, Mel. I won't judge. Well, maybe a little more than the other small green squishy thing you bare your soul to every night, but still.
I never made that particular connection between you and Phrynos before. I speak to him about my setbacks and mistakes, but I'm happy to save some for you if you like.
Yep, just lay 'em on me. And the bigger the screw-up, the more I want to know every juicy detail.
I appreciate your service.
Back to the abyss.
Begging your pardon, Shades. The fated list of minor prophecies.
Quite a predicament we find ourselves in, sister. Certainly not one I could have anticipated when first I arrived. How odd. So what are we to do? It's not my wish to interfere.
Don't worry about that. Worry about keeping your mouth shut when she's walking up on us. All casual, like she doesn't know what's going on.
Wait, what is going on? What are you two talking about, if I may ask?
Talking about you, Princess. Though it's nothing you need to worry your pretty little head about. You've got enough going on, and we can sort this out ourselves, if you'll excuse us.
Wait. No, I would prefer to be forthright. Princess, the issue is we each develop certain feelings for you that, in some cases, can manifest as the kind of envy that Nemesis is committed to punishing. An outcome we are trying to avoid.
Oh, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I would never want to hurt either of you. Well, maybe you, Nemesis, but only when we spar. How do we resolve this? Our feelings mustn't get in our way.
They won't get in our way. And besides, you're busy, not like you were going to devote yourself to one of us body and soul, like some mortal that doesn't know any better.
Certainly not. Why should I or any of us have to choose? We're gods. If you wish to know me better, wonderful. But please accept that I won't let myself be bound to anyone. Nor would I expect any different from you. Are we clear?
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Some olives. Grow strong. I'll take the special. I was thinking maybe you could join me by the fishing pier again, if you don't mind.
As much as I would like that, I can't stick around much longer here tonight. Some other time, though, eh? Nice seeing you again, Melly. I'm taking off, though I'll be sure to keep an eye out for you up there.
How's it going?
You're telling me she beat Python again? Do you swear?
For the unseen. This I vow. Moonlight, guide us. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Let us begin another cycle, little star. Each has its unexpected qualities, but in the greater pattern lies a certain pleasure, does it not? For the glory of the Silver Sisters, little star. My greatest strength is yours.
Foes eliminated. Olympus.
Would it make haste, then I got just the thing.
Hades takes his renovation projects. Your father never was the jesting type, but always made me laugh. But he is quite methodical, so I expect the restoration of the underworld will take him quite a bit of time.
The might of the heavens. For me. I have the gold. In the name of Hades. Let's do it. I'd like to see my brother, so I accept these terms.
Look, everyone. You're worse than fighting father. Don't tell him I said that. Sorry. enjoy the many benefits of membership. Next stop, Tartarus.
Finally tracked you down.
You're just in time. There's her mark.
That wasn't great.
Good evening.
It's strange. I work so closely with Sister Selene, but I've never been any good with her hexes. Not like you.
And I am woefully incompetent with bow and arrow, not like you. It's probably Nemesis ensuring none of us have it all.
Well, you're about to get a little closer to that enviable point. Here, a little extra moon magic for all you've done and still intend to do, in case you need it. Perfect. Moonlight guide you.
Let's do this again sometime. Why not?
Of the hunt has lately plied her trade at the boundaries between realms. Artemis was not always so bold, but it is little wonder she was drawn deeper into shadow. You seem to know each other well.
Return to dust. All laid to rest.
The path you face.
With Selene's grace. Melly. I'm honored.
Come, bearer of the black coat.
I didn't mean to keep you waiting long, Headmistress. Or do you always arrive at just the right instant?
A bit of solitude here hardly is a waste of time. I never merely wait. I have more matters to attend to in these woods besides. But first...
Greetings. Down in Oceanus, it is possible you may encounter remnants of my spell, which casts you to a vision out of time. I've not yet found the means to stop that one.
You have no control over your own magic. I wondered whether that was you or one of your less agreeable selves.
I cannot rightly deny your responsibility, but it is one of those, yes. And your susceptibility, why, perhaps it is some connection which we share. Resistances and sensitivities.
Beginning descent. The air's thick. Water spouts activated. The boon from chaos just took hold. Something there.
So, yeah, I guess. Like, I talked to Echo like you said I should. What gives? This place is still the same. I thought you were gonna fix everything.
I didn't make myself clear. You have to fix everything, not me. You and Echo each are cursed, and your curses now are tangled up. You have more to discuss and sort out.
What do you mean I'm cursed? You're cursed. I mean, I've got it all. You don't know what you're talking about. Unless you do.
Go talk to her. Thanks. Going. Hail, almighty chaos. Let's try this again.
I understand and accept.
Here, little fish. Got a bite. This is a projelly. Mistakes were made. Something else. I'm cursed.
How he would scurry through your father's underworld like a rat fleeing a sinking ship. But now that ship is bound to be repaired. And it'll be a fine ship after all is said and done.
The tides come in. the moon. Olympus, I accept this message. This must be love.
Oh no, you're bleeding. Trouble finding the place? Don't worry, gals. One day, they'll put us up on the biggest stage for all the world to see.
I'm not particularly interested in listening to your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not start your little song?
Oh, it may be a little song to you now, lady, but it's going to be huge someday. You'll see. We'll show her, won't we, gals?
No more mistakes. Oh, I'm not a fan.
You drop this.
Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads,
Up you go.
are safe with us. Yet we would ask your service to our cause. Your will is yours.
When did it start? You couldn't even stand looking at me. Couldn't stand your scrawny ass either. Then something happened, trying to pinpoint it.
My feelings for you gradually strengthened over time. The anger you brought out in me, I started to like it. I just never thought you would reciprocate.
Took you for a show-off. Never realized how strong you are. And not just physically. And you don't overdo it anymore.
That was a compliment.
Yeah.
No touching.
What do I need? Freshly caught, more or less. Hey, what if we stop by the fishing pier again? It's been a while, and standing patiently is far less indulgent than sipping ambrosia, right?
You make a compelling argument, Goddess, and I ought to confront my discomfort with the waters more. Head on over and I'll be there soon. Something I should tell you, by the way. These times we spend together, which I thoroughly enjoy, I wouldn't want the other shades to get the wrong impression.
And what impression would that be? Oh, you mean their mortal preconceptions? A man and a goddess together can only mean one thing, end up one way.
Well, yes, but it's a preconception rooted in events that have occurred, including to me. And even though our shades are loyal, they do like to gossip, we know that.
I suppose. If anything, they ought to be gossiping about Headmistress and yourself, rather than us.
What? Oh, come on, Goddess. The Good Witch and I, we're like... Oh, plus, there must be some appropriate analogy.
I didn't mean to overreach. It's just... Well, I can think of many reasons that Headmistress would inspire loyalty in someone such as you. And you and her.
You're as bad as those gossiping shades. Except I can't have you banished for your conduct. Now, what do you say we scoop some fish out of these waters, eh?
This is a soul belly.
Oh, nice catch. It's been good to chat away a bit instead of having to give counsel all the time, so cheers for that, Goddess. But don't tell the Good Witch or anyone what you told me.
I won't. Might as well. Rocky, come on. Time shall freely flow.
You're just getting started this evening, aren't you, young lady? Well, let me usher you along. Harness the thunder and ensure our victory.
Okay. Enchanted for the night. Nemesis.
Yeah? How much gold you get out there can make it worth your while.
I'll take it.
Deal.
Felt that.
I'm out.
them, Homer.
You've some experience with witchery, fine. But you have much to learn about the fishing arts. And you have demonstrated interest is the first step toward mastery. Catching a huge variety of water denizens is the next.
The princess brings her many foes to heal.
For the underworld. Here you are. Olympus, I accept this message.
A moment of reprieve.
Always a treat. Need a target. Greater focus. Sting away.
You have returned. You're not the one called Queen Hera of Olympus. She has a certain power over creation herself. Mortals worship her, begging her favor favor as they bond and bring their offspring into being. She must enjoy the attention.
Sure, why not? It's Charon. Hear me, on my authority. Be safe, Lord Charon.
Greetings, witch. We are alone. Nary the baying of a single hound is to be heard. Selene, high above, shall have to be sufficient for an audience. Arise again, sisters. Now, see this. Hold nothing back. Now beware. Short work. That's quite enough. Return to shadow now.
Which keepsake now? The sheath. Onward. The rim of Oceanus.
father was lost to me. The Witch of the Crossroads emerged from the shadows to light my way as I searched to the ends of the earth. We found not a thing, but at least I was not alone.
Oh man. Like, again. Hey, what's your problem anyway? Always huffing through here like you're late to something. You gotta learn to relax.
Sounds like you were there when the underworld opened up. It shouldn't have.
How come? That way I'd still be shriveled up in Asphodel. You know what though? Just forget I asked. You're killing my mood here.
Into the purse. Thanks. Olympus, I accept this message. Hail, O King. Sigil. Shocking every time. A little pain is all. Chaos, I heard your call. Infinite possibility. Cooked fresh. This'll be over soon. Mine now. Here goes.
lot to like about this part of Oceanus, don't you think? The acoustics are the perfect blend of land and sea, and that Poseidon has no control over any of it.
You're taking advantage of this place being past the border of the realm beneath the earth. I don't think Lord Poseidon would appreciate that should you ever return to his waters.
Oh, if we ever go back to his waters, we'll be so big that he wouldn't dare mess with us. Or any of the gods. Wherever we go, we're gonna be the main attraction. Careful what you're wishing for.
it is. Cersei wanted me to curse one of these pearls. May your ambitions... No, I mustn't. Another pearl. All right, fish. Mine. That's a gutter bomb. The stone. Big drop. Flourish. I accept this gift. Rest now, all of you. The black coat grows strong. Drink that up. The sacred bond. Echo, have you been? Have you been? You been? You been? Flourish. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
You have made peace with Nemesis and more. Perhaps beneath the surface, she is not the goddess she has always seemed. If you deem her worthy, little star, that is enough. Phase shift.
Over there. I can get out now. In the name of Hades.
Be strong, strong, strong.
You like getting to roam free here, don't you?
The dreaded Hound of Hell assumes again a shape so sinister as scarce can be described.
Now be at peace again. Oh. That's that.
Young one.
Excellent. Unseen. Just a few chambers to the house.
Your contributions to our cleanup effort are appreciated, daughter.
Not what I want.
Melinoi. You're here. Daughter, we had meant to ask you at some point about your arm. Because, well, it is but a curiosity. And one you need not indulge if the subject is best avoided.
All right. I'm so accustomed to it now that I never thought to mention it. I had a bit of an accident a long time ago. Turned out that my grasp over life and death was not as strong as I thought. It's been a good reminder ever since.
Yet your connection to the dead we sense is very strong. Well, we each have our scars from lessons learned. Most are not as noticeable or intriguing. Your mother and I figured it was more of a personal choice.
For fashion's sake? No.
Very well.
A relative is offering their aid. Your path has led to Demeter.
In you go. Now. Are you how Kronos gets his gold? Not losing to a bag.
Much as your father was custodian of all the dead, so are we responsible for the rest of the world. The hour has grown dark, yes, but we have the power to restore. Thanks be to my good sister Demeter.
The time for restoration always comes, as does the spring. But we're amidst a long winter, without an end in sight. We need concern ourselves with naught else, O Queen.
Vested in me. This place again. This one. Grace.
If this was your attempt at humor, know that it was lost on me entirely.
Had to do it. She's angry with me now. Got you. Let's all just take a breath.
No harm comes of a little fight. We ought to focus on the real fight instead.
Desolation. What else?
Another time.
Kronos!
Time again, is it? Hades used some of his failing strength to spur you on. Even whilst bound in chains no god can break, your father yet proves to be a pest.
You've tortured and humiliated him. All this talk of how you plan to bring about a bygone age, yet petty vengeance seems to be your chief concern.
The thing is, my girl, I can have both. You should have seen the cruel, inventive ways your father tortured mortal souls. Thus I dispense a form of justice to him and to you. Reinforcements now! enjoying this? Chill here in these depths. Time is damnable gal. I have more subjects here for you to fight. Interesting trick.
Fail.
One more count. You damnable. You little scamp. Even here, at the very end of time, was this inevitable after all? This shall not hurt at all. This I shall not forget.
For Cerberus. for the underworld.
After accomplishing a truly monumental feat, the ever-modest Princess of the Dead respectfully requests for there to be no boasting or exaggerated tales of her ultimate result. Merely a brief acknowledgement like this.
Return to Shadow now.